What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, if the players at the side of the diamond don't tuck in when they lose possession, and the number 10 doesn't recover, the holding midfield player could be in for a really difficult game today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Joao Teixeira. And that is offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And he's made headway. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Amadou. Wu Ji. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Well, potential danger. Options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Really determined play to hang on to it. Amadou. Lee. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And space to cross it. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Cross could be useful. Sound piece of defending. It might be on for them. And blocked by Koulibaly. High quality defending. Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. It looks promising. Milinkovic-Savic. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Could play it in. Lodi. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Wu Ji. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Wu Ji. Chance to cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mitrovic. Composed and patient passing. Mitrovic. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. He takes aim. Still not clear. Can he play it in? Lodi? Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Wonderful block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Given away again. Milinkovic-Savic.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Can they cover up? No defensive Brazilians there. Good-looking move. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Al-Harbi. That's a very fine piece of tackling. How about the cross? Oh, a fine block. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now can they counter clinically? Salem Aldosari. Could cross it in here. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Oh, a tremendous block. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. And it might be... Oh, good save. Can they nudge in front? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Moving the ball really well here. Joao Cancelo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Crossing opportunity. Oh, he looks threatening. And a good-looking ball. Something to worry about here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Lingard. And in the right position to read it. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Might be able to set up the chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. And nicely over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. A lot of space to attack. And the ruling is offside here. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. In position. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Milinkovic-Savic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Malcolm. Malcolm! Foiling his opponent completely. This corner kick might help them. Delivering it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, they have the ball once more. And the pass, a good one. Lingard. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, nice ball over the top. Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Losing possession a bit easily. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
So a half an hour remaining. Malcolm. And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Will he play it in? Still alive. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Into the final 20 minutes. Renan Lodi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance to equalise. And able to get a body in the way. Cho. And the decision is one of offside here. And the substitution will occur now. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And forward they go, chasing the game. Salem Al-Dossari. Good idea. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Back to Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Could be. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel, as it's known. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Smuggled away. Doing well to keep possession. But just like that, possession changes hands. Wilson Manafa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gabri Veiga. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Veiga. Oh, this looks useful. Moving the ball effectively. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Mahrez! Thwarting him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, there to intercept. Kessié. Oh, that's splendid play. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? Kessié. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Can he convert? Oh, good save. And played short. That's a useful cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. And teammates around him. Lee. So a throw in here. The cross is on. Cross fired over. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Winning back possession. Under real pressure here. It might be on for them. Happy to shoot. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. They take it short. Played into the centre. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, they couldn't keep it. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Good distribution. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Galeno. Gabri Vega. Ivan Toney. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Mahrez. Ivan Toney. Very quick thinking there. Well, they get the ball once more. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Wu Ji. Again, they couldn't keep it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Giving it a try. And able to close down the shot. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance needed to be better. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Amadou. Breaking at pace. Really bright looking attack. Manafa. Really good build-up, but no end product. Running room in the wide position. Who can he pick out? Looking to cut inside. Just couldn't get it through. João Teixeira. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Mendy. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mahrez. Albirekan. Good ball over the top. Well, clattered away. Mahrez. Splendid defending. Incisive pass. A matter of keeping his composure. Surely. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live Saudi Pro League action coming right up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a long way out. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Mitrovic. Chances on. He got a good palm on it. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. A corner will ensue. Who's going to get on the end of it? Danger still on. Very quick thinking there. Simakon. And passing it well. Not smooth in possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. But he's gone short with it. Cross fired over. A decisive clearance it was. Milinkovic-Savic. And space to cross it. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Moving the ball really well here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Mane. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Mitrovic. Read it well. Brozovic. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But really sticking to their task defensively. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The cut back. And up for grabs off the keeper. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Milinkovic-Savic. And a strong tackle. Promising position, this. It has to be. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. A chance to whip it in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. I must say, this looks promising. Regained possession. Al-Hanam. Laporte. Laporte. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. He could pick out a teammate. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Al-Ghanam. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Not an especially strong challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. On to Mitrovic. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that save just about keeps them in it, but Al Nassr really haven't been good enough today, you have to say that.
Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they keep passing away. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Al-Khaibari. Mohamed Simakon. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Mane. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And space to cross it. Making sure nothing came of it. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, they get the ball once more. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Darijan Bojanic. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper more than equal to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearing it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Cho.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Quick thinking to win it back. Jesse Lingard. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lingard. Well, getting the ball forward. Kim Jin-soo just straying offside. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Moving the ball really well here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a lovely ball. A chance to whip it in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Oh, great block. Jesse Lingard. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Won-sang. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Cho Young-wook. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Ko. Won-sang. And the right place to cut out the pass. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Throw-ins given. Substitution time it is here. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fruitful looking attack. Well, mopping up defensively. And really pressing their opponents. Hwang. Now they're inside the final 15 minutes. It has gone over the touchline for what'll be a throw-in. It needs an accurate cross. It's a neat move. Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. And nicely over the top. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! So, a level contest. 1-1. Kang. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cho. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Body in the way. Kim Young-won. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 9. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
A really good pass. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Oh, fine stop. Over it comes. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. Mane, not quite accurate enough. And possession given away. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Crossing possibilities. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. What a block! Ronaldo. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Options in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they get the ball once more. Can they create something from here? Shaping to shoot. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Leonardo. It looks promising. Can they convert? And with that, the first half draws to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to close down the shot. Ronaldo. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Must be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Leonardo. Well, attacking possibilities. And unable to keep the ball. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Oh, super piece of play. Space on the flank. Ronaldo. Just cutting off the supply. Leonardo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And a long way out here. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gustavo. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Targets available, cross comes in. Smuggled away. And the ball's gone. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. He has time to play it over. Promising move. Chance here. And a really smart stop. An important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
This looks promising. Mane. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. They take it short. Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good through ball. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Chance to play it in. And the shot. Thwarting him. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out?
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Excellent passing. Having to shoot. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Galeno. Kessié has it. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Koulibaly. Here's Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And given away. Al-Johani. Vega. And easily intercepted. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. It's there for him. A strong hand on the ball. Al-Johani. Vega. Tony. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. That's well blocked. Koulibaly. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. Intercepted effortlessly. Galeno. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, danger here. Vega. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salem Al-Dossari. Neves. Mitrovic. And the keeper there to deal with it. Delivering it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Running room in the wide position. Chance to play it in. Mahrez takes it on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Ivan Toney. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. So a half an hour remaining. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Struggling to get it away. Mahrez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Vega. On to Mahrez. Kessié. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. It needs an accurate cross. Mitrovic. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ivan Toney. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a substitution in the offing. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Now can they counter clinically? Need to get back quickly here. Oh, good vision there. And he read it really well. Fine save. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Not the best clearance. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart stop. Al-Fatani. Joao Cancelo. This is looking threatening. How about the cross? Malcolm. Oh, the threat is there. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
An important interception. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game... There it is! And just the ideal start! So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kang Sang-woo. And he takes it away. Koulibaly. Now what can they do from here? Not smooth in possession. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Good through ball. Kim Young-won. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And moving the ball nicely. Well, there's the pullback. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in and taking care of the situation. And a useful cross. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Al Hilal struggling to keep the ball.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Joao Cancelo. Well, the attack looks promising. Malcolm. And here's Neves. The verdict is offside here. Well, great read there to intercept. Renan Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And options in the centre. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Elects to go short. Neves. And here's Cancelo. He fancies it. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ko. Darian Bojanic. Did well to win the ball back. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Mitrovic. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ko. So half an hour remaining. Won-sang. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And they will make the change now. A functioning wall. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. Able to skip past his man. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Joao Cancelo. Aldosari. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Salem Aldosari. This looks promising. Malcolm. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Salem Aldosari. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, nothing comes of it. Very quick thinking there. Renan Lodi. That's a good ball. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, the defending not the best here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bojanic. Chance to run at them. And they produce the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Phil Foden plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Stopped a surefire goal. Short corner it is. Decent position, real chance, in it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And did just enough defensively. Well, they keep passing away. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Guehi. And Bellingham. Kane. Now, what can England do from this position? Can he put it away? And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Raspadori. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Barella. Now the cut back. Moise Keane. Blocking it. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Walker. And Bellingham. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Walker. Foden. On to Rashford. And the deflection means a corner. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Shot attempted. Magnificent defending. Kane. And strong play here. And Italy with the ball again. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rashford. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. And England pushing forward with options available. Declan Rice. Jones. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricci. Moise Keane. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Bellingham. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Kane. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Ricci. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And blocked for now. Walker. Konsa. Foden. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Ezri Konsa. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. "30 minutes to go then." Oh, moving it nicely. They could level it. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jones. Konsa. Good use of advantage. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's going forward well here. He has time to play it over. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Well, how about this? 4-3. Declan Rice. Phil Foden now. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. Declan Rice. Rice with it. Kane. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Sandro Tonali. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Jude Bellingham. Foden. Now with Kane. And did just enough defensively. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for it. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon... Hello and welcome. Amid all the hustle and bustle of Marseille, we find this wonderful football theatre, the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's France. Oh, that is a superb save! Short corner favoured. And delivered into the box. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. It's one corner after another. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Still not clear. And keeping it out. Germany could get in behind the defence. Goretzka. Gives it a go. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And Germany regaining possession. Angelo Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Aimed towards Mbappe. The clearance wasn't decisive. And that brings the attack to an end. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. And options in the centre. Cuts it back. Has eyes for goal. It was on its way in. Mbappe. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Leon Goretzka. Schlotterbeck. Sané. Promising sequence. Sané. Can they take the lead? And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that should be 1-0, but that's not a good finish, is it?
Michael Olise. It might be on for them. Can he put it away? He's blocked it. Kleindienst. Promising move from Germany. Tim Kleindienst. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Koundé. Olise. Mbappe. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kleindienst. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Dembele. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And so there it is. The first half has come. So the second half underway, with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Leroy Sané. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Here it is now, a substitution. Well, I think he'll be a bit cross with himself based on that free kick. Not the execution he was looking for. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Musiala. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity to level it. Oh, vital piece of last-ditch defending. Sadio Kone. Dembele. Well, able to close down the shot. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Germany in a position of menace. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, good run and good ball control. He takes aim. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. He has teammates around him. Goretzka. He fancies it. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Dembele. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Hernandez. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Possession lost by Germany. Dembele. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Undav. And just 5 minutes remaining. Goretzka. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Off the crossbar, he thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Goretzka. And blocked. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal. And in with a real chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Half-hearted clearance. Very effective pass. Fabian. Can he give them the lead? Excellent block. Could be dangerous. Keeper getting the touch. Making sure nothing came of it. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. In it goes! Coolly converted. And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure about the yellow card, though.
Pedri. Well, this could really help the cause. Morata. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rafael Leao. Here's Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Dalot. And he takes it on. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, they can keep possession now. Pedri. Now, options are plenty. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Mendes. Portugal looking dangerous. Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Williams. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Will this corner bear fruit for them? They take it short. Able to deal with the threat. Cristiano Ronaldo. On to Silva. And that is offside. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so it is. The first half has come to... beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Good distribution. Morata. Stopped a surefire goal. Did well to clear it away. Can he find the right pass? Shaping to shoot. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, they have it again. Subimendi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it was a magical first-half performance from Cristiano Ronaldo. No doubt about that, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. Scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
Terrific block. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Trying to deliver it accurately. The crossbar got in the way. Well, no end product.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nuno Mendes.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Bernardo Silva. Onto Ronaldo. Excellent block. Pedro Porro. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Diogo Dalot. Portugal pushing forward with options available. Ronaldo. Fine work from Portugal to win back possession. Diogo Dalot. On the ball, João Felix. It did look on for them, but not to be. Pedri. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Able to close down the shot. Rafael Leao. Chance to cross. Deciding to go inside. That is how to keep it out of the net. Subimendi. Fabian. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, very effective play in possession. Ronaldo. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter.
Real chance. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Giacomo Raspadori. Barella. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Has a go. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Molina. McAllister. Messi. It's opening up for them. Could be dangerous. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Straightforward for the keeper. Fernandez. Lionel Messi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Must be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Sandro Tonali. Beautifully weighted ball. And will it be the leveller? And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
De Paul. Martinez. And that was a very fine read. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they convert? Determined defending. Tagliafico. McAllister. Plenty of options. Ball back with Italy now. Di Lorenzo. And offside it is. Martinez. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Messi. Fernandez. Now can they make something happen? And Italy regaining possession. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, racing away here. Oh, surely! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Barella. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alvarez. Who can he pick out? Good piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Nahuel Molina. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Moving it forward. McAllister. Trying his luck. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Samuele Ricci. Davide Fratesi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And quick thinking defensively. McAllister. Messi. The ball with Martinez. Well, a good tackle. And credit due, a good intervention. Alvarez. Could be dangerous. 10 minutes left for play. Electing to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them. And the corner's been given. And they're making a change. An alert piece of defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use their pace? Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. De Paul. Lisandro Martinez. McAllister. Martinez. Can he finish this? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. Can they nudge in front? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Dembele with the cross. Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, I have to say, France have started this game really well. With a bit more luck, they should be leading here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. On to Fernandes. And a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. That will be such a boost for them. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Dembele. Surely the equaliser. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be! And what a magical save it was! Elects to go short. And playing it back. Tremendous block. Dalot. On to Ronaldo. He's blocked it. And options in the centre. He fancies it. Oh, again the woodwork. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt. Well, had that gone in, France would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Conceição. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? 2-0 now, and back underway. France looking dangerous here. And the shot. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway. Can France find another goal? Francisco Conceição. A chance to whip it in. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Crucial piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Well, spot on with that challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Bruno Fernandes. A smart stop here. He's driven in the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back with the action here, and Portugal very much bossing the game. Will there be a response in the second 45? Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Ronaldo. On to Silva. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Chouameni. Dembele on the ball. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. And they need to get tighter here. Vitor Ferreira. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. A real opening now. Just when we thought the goal would arrive, the grim reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Aurélien Chouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Nice looking pass. Koundé. Oh, a tremendous block. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Corner given. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Rafael Leao. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Leao. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. 20 minutes remaining. France being afforded too much space here. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And they will make the change now. Rafael Leao. And back with Bernardo Silva. And he's through here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Koundé. Difficult to stop him. Dembele. And there's the feed into the box. And a decent save. Full credit. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And the cross goes in. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Diogo Dalot. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Now he must favour the cross. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
A very effective challenge put in. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, that's not textbook defending. Just made sure nothing came of that. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Options in the middle. And the shot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. Now can they make something happen? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Borja. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. And possibilities here. And offside, unfortunately. Isla. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Isla. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Isla. How about the cross? Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the best clearance. Able to get his body in the way. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it broke down, alas. Into the advanced position. A fine reading of the situation. Facundo Colidio. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aquino. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Isla. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Isla. Javier Correa. Will it be? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gonzalo Montiel. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good use of advantage by the referee. This looks interesting. He had to react, and did. Chance to cross. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And playing it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Javier Correa. It's with Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. But they took care of the situation defensively. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Crossing possibilities. Fruitful looking attack. It has to be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. What a vital intervention. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez. Vidal. "15 minutes left for play. Mendes. Donados. Could be threatening. Takes on the shot. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And the danger's still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. He has time to play it over. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Vidal. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He's got to score! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Driussi. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Santiago Ascasibar. Firing it towards goal! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
And a lot to like about this attack. But the danger averted for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Jose Sosa has it. Just the challenge that was required. What a magnificent pass. Carrillo. And showing the importance of width. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. That was going in. Untidy in possession. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Now, who can he play it to? In position here to protect the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Christian Medina. Oh, it might be! And nicely parried away. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Sosa. Christian Medina. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Oh, danger here. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And options in the centre. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Sosa. Well, getting the ball forward. Oh, Carrillo! Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And they will make the change now. Over it comes. Still not clear. Well, nothing untoward happened. Well, sloppy in possession. Chance to attack using width. Must take the lead here. Excellent block. Playing it in. Promising possession, this. Great defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here. So making the substitution now. And he was the picture of concentration following the corner. This attack looks highly promising. It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. And they're making a change.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's taken on his opponent here. Teammate in support. Keeper did his job to begin with. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Shot attempted. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Oh, a tremendous block. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Nesa. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Well, it might still work out for them. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Might lead to a chance. It looks promising. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Now can they make something happen? And space to cross it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. Went in strongly to win the ball. Very quick thinking there. This looks promising. Trying his luck. What a commitment to defending. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Lost possession. It might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. He could pick out a teammate. Could be threatening. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, this could really help the cause. Managed to get it out of there. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, they've lost it. Giving the ball away. Surely! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can he pick out? Well, not cleared away completely. Really good interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Oh, that's a really good run. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It was on its way in. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Good-looking move. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nice looking move, this. Now options are plenty. Great defending. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Just 15 minutes remaining. Superb looking pass. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Effective looking pass. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Has a go. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, threat over for now. Has a go, and a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week. And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front.
That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just the clearance that was needed. Corosso. Rivero. High quality defending. Neves. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And goes for goal! Couldn't get it through. Leone. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just cutting off the supply. Palacios on the ball. Neves with it. Medina. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates to play it to. Could be dangerous. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Well, no way through in the end. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Rivero. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Oh, good vision. This looks promising. Wonderful chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Good work to regain possession. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Decent position. Surely. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Can they create something from here? Oh, tremendous block. Corosso. Anibal Chala. That is that for the first half. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Neves. Interception to snuff out the danger. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, it might still work out for them. And a very good challenge.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Losing possession a bit easily. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. This could be troublesome. And now can he keep calm? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Caruso. Can he finish? That was going in. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he did what he had to do defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Octavio Rivero. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Carrillo. Arsamendia. Castro. Jose Sosa has it. Now, let's see what they can do here. Chance to play it in. And winning it back. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And possession given away. And the shot, a gift for any goalkeeper. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Castro. Chance here. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. Caicedo with it. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is full time, really the worst What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. Over it comes. And caught by the keeper. And Sosa here. Fernandez. Baez. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Wonderfully weighted pass. And quick thinking defensively. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Fruitful looking attack. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Teammates available. Takes the shot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fernandez. Fernandez on the ball. And he could really get at the opposition. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fernandez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And played short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, behind for another corner. They take it short. And a good-looking ball. Brilliantly blocked. It might still be problematic. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Oliveira. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. In possession, Perez. I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And passing it through. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Retaining possession proving difficult. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Fernandes. Superbly read and executed. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. Javier Cabrera. Fernandes on the ball. It's opening up for them. And players waiting in the centre. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Careless in possession. Well, a really good run. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Now a decent position. Oh, tremendous block. Fernandes. Javier Cabrera. It looks promising. Excellent defending. What a block! Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Substitution time it is here. In a good position to clear it away. And possibilities here. A good and fair challenge. David Terrans. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. It's a neat move. Can they get in behind them? Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oliveira. Coelho has it. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. A game to whet the appetite. A match... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Good visualisation and execution. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Just the challenge that was required. Caruso. And continues his run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And beating the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Caruso. Chala. It's with Caruso. Aníbal Chala. A chance to whip it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, this could really help the cause. Huge block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Leone. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Trying his luck. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Very effective passing sequence. Good through ball. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. chance. Great defending. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Very quick thinking there. The room to roam on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. Fisted clear. And very nicely positioned to win it back. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Castillo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Octavio Rivero. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He fancies it. And saved by the keeper. Leone. Chala. Octavio Rivero. This could be troublesome. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Good effort here! Keeper getting the touch. Wonderful block. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Played into the centre. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Corosso. Nicely timed tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, marginally wide. So close. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Must be! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Colidio. Chance to cross. Takes the shot. Stopped a certain goal. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good bit of defending. And now it is there for him. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Delightful pass. Oh, big opportunity. Vital intervention. What can they do from here? And pull back. Is it going to be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Possession lost, intercepted. Who can he pick out? Brilliantly blocked. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio on the offensive. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. The fans are shouting, shoot! Oh, he's blocked it! Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. And it's a quality pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Maximiliano Meza. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good idea. Still could be dangerous. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Firing it towards goal! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And there's the delivery. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. Clears it away. Could be threatening. Danger still on. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a confident clearance. And he takes on the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It's one corner after another. And a struggle to get it away properly. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Quick ball into the area. Driussi. And a decent delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. Can they get in behind them? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And conceding the corner. Good challenge. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Santiago Ascasibar. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
And he's fired over the corner. Was an important piece of defending. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Gutierrez. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Aquino. And an astute piece of defending. Nunez. Christian Medina. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Corner given. Playing it in. It might still be problematic. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. On the ball, Mendes. Mendes has it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And does well to keep it in play. Went in strongly, decisively. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. Making sure nothing came of it. Electing to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. In possession, Mendes here. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. It looks promising, and offside it is. Good through ball. Gutierrez has it. Pizarro. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well shown inside. Correa. Promising possession, this. In possession, Aquino. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Vidal. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Options in the centre. And a chance to level it. The save was a good one. And he takes it away. Sosa. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. How can he take them on and beat them? No way through. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Palacios on the ball. That's a good ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. He's blocked it! You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Determined defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Good movement. Oh, the threat is there. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And time for the change now. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Could be dangerous. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nunez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. In behind for him to chase. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Pizarro on the ball. It's with Isla. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Neves. Oh, tremendous vision. Mendes. Gutierrez has it. 10 minutes to go then. Isla. Vegas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Carrillo. Well, offside here. Such a pity for them. Chance was on. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Here's Rodriguez. Half-hearted clearance. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Sosa. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, no stopping him. Could be threatening. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. And a tidy ball. A chance to whip it in. Can he finish? Tremendous block. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Well, they've given him too much space. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The cross is on. It's opening up for them. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Great defending. And possibilities here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can he make it count? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Regained possession.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. And up to a point, they've looked threatening. But they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, really going so well for them. And who knows, they might... Still possibilities. Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only
Oh, Stewart's a chance! And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. Will it happen for them? And he takes it on. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
It's still alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, he's certainly not alone, but the danger averted for now. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And there's the feed into the box. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. I must say, this looks promising. But they took care of the situation defensively. Takes the shot. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. 30 minutes to go then. Oh, good vision. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Danger still on. Oh, good vision there. It's opening up for them. Well, let's see about the cross. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Will he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Oh, tremendous vision. Timely intervention. Good ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. It's got to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not away completely. On a time for composure on the ball. And support available. 5 minutes left. The cross is on. And possibilities here. And played in. And the danger cleared. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really good challenge. Now can they make something happen? He has time to play it over. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking pass. Chance here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Well, the attack looks promising. Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. It might be on for them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Borja. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Now what can they do from here? And clears the danger. And he takes it on. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Was it a great clearance? Ball retention so important. Gonzalo Montiel. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Enzo Perez. Colidio. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Facundo Colidio. Plenty of options. Firing it towards goal, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Aliendro. Herman Petzela. Colidio. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Distributing it well. That's well blocked. He fancies it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Nice looking move, this. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Gonzalo Montiel. And possession given away. Could be dangerous. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Can he put it away? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Or can they find a late leveller? And showing fine vision. Just wanted to get it out of there. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Oh, that's a really good run. Enzo Perez. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Palacios on the ball. Might lead to a chance. Carrillo! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. 1-0 then. Maximiliano Meza. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Facundo Colidio. They're showing good defensive judgment. He has teammates around him. Has eyes for goal, and a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Oh, that's splendid play. Borja. Chance to play it in. An attack full of promise. Corner coming up. Playing it short. Sends it back. Decides to shoot. What a block! Trying to pick out a teammate. And his header met by the post.
Yeah, he did really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't direct it on target.
Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Could be threatening. No way through. Aliendro, and space to cross it. He takes aim. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. So the corner played into the box. And dealt with it nicely. Aliendro. He's in with a chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So there we have it, 2-1. And defensive play to be applauded. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. It looks promising, but it wasn't a taxing save. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Oh, nice ball over the top. Maximiliano Meza. Now, who can he play it to? So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So, back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Maximiliano Meza. This looks interesting. And Perez now. Magnificent defending. On the ball, Palacios. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And taken short. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! They've increased their lead and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. And Perez now. Well, they keep passing away. Marcos Acuna. And played in. And clears his lines. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Meza. A chance maybe from the wide position. Could play it in. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's with Palacios. Cross could be useful. Danger averted for now. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. An alert piece of defending. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing! Just can't stop him today! Alejandro. Meza on the ball. Getting forward. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. It's with Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. Oh, tremendous block. Sebastian Driussi. Borja. Driussi. Crossing into the middle. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Eric Meza. He's got space. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, what can they produce on the flank? And a chance to whip it in here. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. And teammates around him. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Leone. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Coroso. Really getting stuck in. Options in the middle. And it's gone behind for the corner. Keen to take it short here. Could be troublesome. And still trying to get the shot off. And putting his body on the line. Well, chance perhaps. Oh, a superb save. Who can they pick out? Cleared away. Well, giving the ball away. A bit of running room now on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, when it comes to a volley, everything has really got to be spot on, and quite simply, it wasn't that time.
No, and I think that's a waste of a decent opportunity. He just didn't connect with it properly, did he?
Octavio Rivero. And cutting it out. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Promising possession, this. Looking for a teammate. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he play it in? Might be dangerous. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. He has teammates around him. And nicely struck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Oh, that's splendid play. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, big opportunity! And keeping it out. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Very quick thinking there. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Crossing into the middle. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. He has time to play it over. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Well, they're going for the short one. Could be troublesome. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Clattered away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Coroso. This looks promising out wide. How about the cross? Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And a chance to whip it in here. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Shot blocked, but still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now veering in field. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now with Palacios. Mesa. Options in the centre. Well, no danger now. Oh, this looks useful. To jump in front. Now they've lost it. Promising attack, this. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, potential danger. And up for grabs off the keeper. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Throw-ins given. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Santiago Ascasibar. Sosa. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Good-looking cross. And he's clear as lines. This looks promising. A gift for any goalkeeper. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Medina. He's given us away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Sosa. Has eyes for goal. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance needed to be better. It's opening up for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Good ball played over. Crucial piece of defending. Sosa. And passing it well. And into the last 30 minutes now. And players waiting in the centre. Might lead to a chance. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. "20 minutes to go in this one. Oh, he looks threatening. Carrillo! Oh, great block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance perhaps. Really sound defending. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Castro. Neves with it. Eric Nesa. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And that's a very good parry. This could level it. And up for grabs off the keeper. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Palacios on the ball. And Carrillo has it. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Pizarro on the ball. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Unable to keep the ball. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's opening up for them. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Coroso. Leone. Rivero. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Aquino. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Will he play it in? Good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Octavio Rivero. Leone. Anibal Chala. Coroso. An effective challenge. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Pizarro. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Castillo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Giving it a try. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Keen to take it short here. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Able to block it. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Pizarro. Well, that one has promise. And a chance to level it. Magnificent defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And the shot. Got to it easily, the keeper. Isla. Pizarro. Here's Vidal. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, disappointing end to the move. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Aquino. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Coroso. Can he finish? Was an important piece of defending. Vidal. And unable to keep possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Teammates available. Gives it a go. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Gutierrez. Pizarro. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Delivering it into the box, and he's clear as lines. Correa. Oh, this looks useful. It's a perfect challenge. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. That's a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Will it happen for them? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Here's Vidal. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. And it Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing. Opportunity here. And Perez now. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And teammates to play it to. Shot attempted. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Baez. Oliveira has it. This looks promising. Marvellous anticipation. Maximiliano Meza. And veering in. Enzo Perez. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Mendes. Javier Cabrera. Can they get in behind them? This looks interesting. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And possession lost there. Baez. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Miguel Borja. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. Alejandro. Well, beating his opponent. Firing it towards goal. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oliveira. Could cross it in here. That's a good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Has someone to play it to. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Cabrera. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Miguel Borja. Happy to shoot. Easy save. Cabrera. And very deftly cut out. Maximiliano Meza. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Has eyes for goal! And pushed away to safety. Montiel. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Teammates available. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Can he finish this? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And plenty of room in the wide area. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he take advantage? A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Cabrera. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Can he play it in? Giving it a try. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Montiel. Borja. Good-looking sequence, this. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Fernandez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And the cross goes in. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. Well, how about this? 4-3. Aliendro. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on. Advantage with them. Miguel Borja. On attacking possibilities. Aliendro. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Breaking at pace. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Options in the centre. This looks promising. And there the move ends for now. Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Palmed away by the keeper. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radecki is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Could play it in. Firing it towards goal. He's blocked it. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And Bayern able to win the ball back. Frimpong. Wirtz. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Chance here. Crucial piece of defending. Distributing it well. Kane. Firing it in. Strong hand on that one. Sloppy from Sané. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Just knocked it out of there. Joshua Kimmich. Given away again. Goretzka. And Kimmich. Harry Kane. Guerreiro. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Frimpong. Excellent vision. Well, potential danger. Grimaldo. Patrick Schick! Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Short corner it is. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Let's see about the delivery. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Edmond Tapsoba. Wirtz. Exploiting the wide area, but timely defending when it mattered. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Michael Olise. Has eyes for goal. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Electing to shoot. Oh, he saved it well. So a personnel change then. Over it comes. Well, you can't really hit them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Going short. Nice looking move, this. And the referee sees it as a good challenge. That was going in. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Leroy Sané. Jamal Musiala. Back with Sané. Decided to come in from the flank. Can he finish? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Teller. That's useful play. And it's played into the centre. And you need your defender to take charge. Grimaldo. Cutting in. Giving it a try. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. It's a substitution for Bayern. Can someone get on the end of this? And still danger here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Guerrero. Sané has it. Will he find the net? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Well, they get the ball moving once more, and Bayern Munich really cantering to victory now. Teller. Palacios on the ball. He fancies it. Oh, a strong hand on the ball. Kim. Michael Olise. There to take it away. Grimaldo. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And so into the final 5 minutes. Grimaldo. Good physical play. Dicing with a bit of danger here. Kane. Olise. They might be able to capitalise on the wide position, Bayern. And swiftly ending that attack. And so the contest comes to a close, and it's Bayern Munich who win this game 3. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Felix Metscher. Determined defending. Now in a more than decent position. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Baku, and teammates to play it to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Svensson, Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Girassi. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper there to deal with it. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Now sending it in. And the danger's still on. Gross. And now Chan. Chance to put them in front. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Baku. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Xavi Simons. And blocked for now. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. Nice looking move this. Brandt. Is this the moment? Ball is loose. Well, good defending. Clattered out of there. Well-timed tackle. Metscher. Gross. Felix Metscher. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Can they get in behind them? Options in the middle. Gross. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Now, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Xavi Simons. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And that is going to be all for the first half here in... And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Openda. Gertruida with it. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. One goal apiece here. Brandt. Adeyemi. Now what can they do from here? Gross. Who can he pick out? Gross. And now Brandt. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Substitution it is for Dortmund. Well, as a defender, that will suit you down to the ground. Nice looking pass. Brandt. And did just enough defensively. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Openda. Nicolas Zeiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Brandt. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Nicolas Zeiwald. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And offside it is. Girassi. This looks promising. Oh, a tremendous block. Christoph Baumgartner. Good through ball. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. Must take the lead here. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Emre Can. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. How about the cross? Brandt. And lining it up. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gives it a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. With time running out, it is a corner to Dortmund. Let's see what they can produce. Here it is now, a substitution. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Brandt. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Gross. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Well, what a game we... Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well,
And still danger here. And he stopped them in their tracks. A corner will ensue. But he's gone short with it. Could be troublesome. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific block there. Great opportunity. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Michael Olise. And it's a quality pass. Michael Olise. And Kimmich. Lovely ball over the top. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Just cutting off the supply. David Raum. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Electing to shoot. Oh, fine stop. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Šeško. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Can he find the right pass? Guerrero. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Šeško. Leipzig being afforded too much space. In position to give them the lead, maybe. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Options in the middle. Would have been a foul, but instead, advantage Bayern. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He must finish! He got a good palm on it. And inching towards half-time, Leipzig in front here. Stuart, what have you made of their performance so far?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They do pass the ball with authority. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. The delivery. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's opening up for them. Oh, a smart stop. They favoured a short one here. Across from Sané. Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? And dealing with the danger. He fancies it. Terrific block there. Kane. Will they get themselves level here? And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. Referee's whistle. That concludes. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ikoma Loisopenda. Simons. And Bayern have the ball once more. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Pulls it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Sané. Is it going to be? And a decent save. Full credit. And Bayern will change personnel now. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not a bit short with the clearance. Nicely blocked. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And short it is. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Going short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. And nicely over the top. Strong play here. And keeping it out. Michael Olise. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
And a body in the way. Lukeba. Now with Orban. Zaivoud. Gertruida. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Cleared away. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Zaivoud. Laimer on the ball. Olise. Kimmich. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Sané. Oh, surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Xavi Simons. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Michael Olise. Zaivoud. And we will have just one additional minute. And they will make the change now. Olise. He has time to play it over. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leip. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, he's through here. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Adli. Jonathan Tah has it. Schick. Amin Adli. Xhaka. Another classic example of how to intercept. Well, he's certainly not alone. Might lead to a chance. Has a go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, no damage done.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Had it gone in, they would be in trouble. But Leverkusen are still in it here.
Mecha. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And they have possession again. Wirtz. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And possibilities here. Xhaka, chance to equalise. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Emre Can. Brandt. Julian Rierson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And playing it through. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Marvellous anticipation. Tapsoba. Grimaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Rami Bensebaini. On to Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Brandt, and blocked for now. Granit Xhaka. Sheik with it. Well, showing really good width here. Teammate and support. And putting his body on the line. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the first half story has been written. It's well underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Has eyes for goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. Strong challenge, but the defending isn't over. It's a corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Girassi. Brandt. And nicely over the top. And can they make one of these passes count? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Amin Adli. Sheik. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. He's in with a chance. And still danger here. And that'll be a Dortmund ball. High pressing and good high pressing. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Granit Xhaka. Jeremy Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Rioson. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. And in with a real chance. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Brilliant pass. Julian Riasson. Brandt. There's the cutback. Determined defending. Effective looking pass. And keeping it out with aplomb. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. Brandt. Firing it towards goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really good build-up, but no end product. Needs to tread carefully. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And he's made headway. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Jamal Musiala. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. The corner from Kimmich. Well, nothing untoward happened. Is this the moment? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Adeyemi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Michael Olise. Kim Min-jae. Sané has it. Kane. Well read to ease the pressure. Valdemar Anton. Girassi. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Harry Kane. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Chance to cross. Goretzka. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, could that prove to be the turning point in this match? Had that gone in, I couldn't see a way back for them. But Kerbal has just given them a hope here.
Kane! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Takes the shot. And that's it. A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Kimmich. On to Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. A fine use of the ball. And players waiting in the centre. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Olise. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Felix Mecha. Here's Gross. This looks promising. Clattered away. Brandt. Julian Rierson. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
It has to be. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Mecha. Rierson. Here's Gross. Emre Can. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Svensson. Really well positioned. And cleared off the line. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Svensson. On to Gross. Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kimmich. Just couldn't get it through. Brandt. Adeyemi.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And these Bayern fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these big chances that come their way and win the game?
On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kane. Now Kimmich. And back to Goretzka. Sané. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Across from Sané. Fractionally over the top. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Big chance. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Rami Bensebaini. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Karim Adeyemi. They have to be bold. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of theirs. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here.
Real chance! And able to get a body in the way. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Really good high press. Effective challenge. Oh, it might be. And that's a very good parry. Malcolm. Just cutting off the supply. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. He's in control of the situation. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Putting his body on the line. Mitrovic. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. He's foiled them on his own. Keen to take it short here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. Teammates in the middle. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Excellent block. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Breaking at pace. Mitrovic. And he's made headway. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Wu Ji. Decent position. Lee. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, that's one for them to pursue. João Teixeira. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Trying to open up the defence. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And that will be a corner. And knocked out of there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Mitrovic. Top-class defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Looking for someone to play it to. Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Targets available. Cross comes in. Lee. Mitrovic. Real chance. And an astute piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Aldosari. Nicely timed tackle. Wilson Manafa. Manafa. Chance to play it in. Couldn't quite hang on. Managed to get it out of there. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Muteb Al-Harbi. Alexander Mitrovic. Al-Hilal couldn't keep it. Now options are plenty. Manafa. Fed over towards the back post. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. It needs an accurate cross. An attack full of promise. Malcolm. Giving it a try. And what a magical save it was! So making the substitution now. And the danger's still on. Well, they can bring it out now. Wu Ji. He's in with a chance. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, breezing past him. Is this the moment? Nicely saved. It's a short one. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Brozovic. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he finish? Still possibilities. Well, no way through in the end. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And blocked for now. Lee Chung-yong could play it in. Chance here. It's still alive. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good idea. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. A creative look about this. Oh, this is looking promising. He has time to play it over. Electing to shoot. What a block! Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the cross into the middle. He might be onto something. And able to get a body in the way. Brozovic. Still passing it around with authority. A chance then for the respective managers to... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Defoe. Well, no way through. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Bojanic. Possession one. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Mane. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Now the counter-attack looks on. Kang. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, what an opportunity! And it's an excellent save!
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Targets available, cross comes in. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Al-Khaibari. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Kang Sang-woo. Has eyes for goal. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And time for the change now. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, they still have designs on the win. What a vital intervention. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Bojanic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Darijan Bojanic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oh, nice ball. And the danger cleared. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got pulsating league action coming up for you. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well,
And it's opening up, and a goal! An early boost for them, the first goal of the game, they're off and running. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Lee. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Well, they could really get at the opposition. Gustavo. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Lee. Amadou. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leonardo. Gustavo. They do pass the ball with authority. Leonardo. Stopped a surefire goal. It's opening up for them. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Leonardo. Opportunity here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. No way through. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. A lot of space to attack. Can he find the net? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Wu Ji. Lee. Takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Can they cover up? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he clears the danger. Fruitful looking attack. Amadou. Oh, this is looking promising. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Very effective pass. Can he convert? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And the shot, and able to close down the shot. Gabrielzinho. Take it away. Amadou. Manafa. Amadou. Lee. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Gustavo. Leonardo. This looks more than decent, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. They really look after the ball when they have it. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. João Teixeira. Well, he's lost it. Gabrielzinho. Moving forward effectively. But timely defending when it mattered. "20 minutes to go. Lee. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Leonardo. Might lead to a chance. Gustavo. A long way out. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Wu Ji. Here's Manafa. Lee. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. A deft clearance. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And options in the centre. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. And Lingard. Lingard. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Is it going to be? Was an important piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Malcolm, nicely blocked. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Joao Cancelo. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Moon Sion-min. Moon. Kim Jin-soo. And a lot to like about this attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Milinkovic-Savic. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, good vision. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Has the strength to hang on to it. And possession given away. Joao Cancelo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Firing it towards goal. What a commitment to defending. Not out of the woods yet. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Strong hand on that one. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, strong play here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Has a go. Magnificent defending. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Crossing possibilities. Malcolm has eyes for goal. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And a short corner, let's see. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. A lot to like about Ruben Neves and his first half display. Interested to get your thoughts on his performance.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. And return to Mitrovic. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Outside reception, please move it immediately. Thank you.
And into the last 20 minutes. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, still time for them to level it. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, the attack grinds to a halt. Offside. Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Nasser Aldosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Aldosari. On to Lodi. And return to Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Can he do it? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And a throw-in it's going to be. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the hum Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Targets available, cross comes in. A very effective clearance. No way through. Mary Demiral. And teammates around him. Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Galeno. Oh, this looks useful. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. A really good pass. Oh, surely! Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vega. And they need to get tighter. Great opportunity. Splendid defending. Wu Ji. Now João Teixeira. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Riyad Mahrez. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Promising possession, this. Mahrez. It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Useful looking position, you've got to say. It should be! And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. João Teixeira. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Vega. Ivan Toney. And a long way out. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. That's really good and effective physical play.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Al-Johani. This is looking threatening. Mahrez. Kessié. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the keeper asking too much of his teammates on this occasion. Throw in to come. Gabri Veiga. Takes it on. Great defending. Mahrez. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It's still alive. It looks promising. Mahrez. Electing to shoot. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And time for the change now. Clearance needed to be better. And so near on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
And that's an important intervention. Tony. Kessié has it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Gabri Veiga. Excellent passing. Al-Johani. Tony. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Veiga. And a tidy challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they hit on the break? And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And just 5 minutes remaining. Wu Ji. Lee. Can they create something from here? That's well blocked. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium.